Dylan, hello. Hi, Cassie. And hi, Booby. How are you all? I am excited for today. I was having issues. So, before my stream, OBS would not recognize Dragon Age. So I forgot I enabled that. I know I can't have it. I forgot to disable it. You see, I don't use Google Chrome, so I can't have closed captions. I use not Google Chrome. Yeah, okay, so what happened? First, OBS was crashing. I fixed it. What I did to fix it, you see, was, I ran it as an admin. That worked. Well, how are you all? If you're all doing well. Also, Bobby, I think there's something you should know. It's very important information. And I think you should know about this information that I found out yesterday. I was gifting subs to Harry, right? There is an account on Twitch named Pussy. The best thing ever. I'm just saying you all know. There's an account on Twitch named Kerboos. I looked it up yesterday because I was gifting stuff to Harry. And I was like, this is an account? What? Honestly, best information I've ever heard of in my life. I still don't know why. Part of me thinks this because too. Turn it down. I think that's fine now. How are you doing? And Cassie and Booby, how are you all? Wow, it actually loaded fast. I'm shocked. I had someone tell me today they use the Kirby chicken a lot because it confuses their friends, and honestly that's the best thing I've ever heard of in my life. I'm happy about it. I also haven't eaten it today. What? What? Oh, is that what she was packing? Oh my god. Hot. You better send me pictures. That's all I'm saying. I'm good. Hi, Albatrax. How are you? Dylan, that actually made me really fucking happy. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Y'all are literally my best friends, so I'm so happy that y'all are moving together. Oh my fucking god. Well, Bobby, they're my best friends. Dylan and Autumn are my best friends. Oh, I'm red because of my makeup. Yes, and we should watch Arcane. I'm just saying. But I would try because it's a makeup style. I just use blush like right here. But I love you too. We've been planning on rewatching Arcane. Okay. That too. That too. We need music. Let me go back to the main menu. I loaded my game and I was like, it's too quiet. We need the epic main menu music. Okay. Youth next year. No, it makes me so happy when my friends actually meet up together. So Bobby, I know you said I should play Subnautica. I want to. It's on my list to play eventually, because like, look, there's a fish in the game. Wanna know the reason I want to play it? Because there's a fish called Titan Holefish, and honestly, that's hot. I don't have to brag, but like, that's hot, you know? Never. You know, you're right. Hold on. On Wednesday, I'm starting a new game again. We finished Little Nightmares last week, so this week we're gonna play Little Nightmares 2 because I bought it. Let me go to Steam. I have it on my phone for reasons. Ooh. Hold on. Have any of you heard about Griefball? I know Bobby has. But that's a game I really want to play. I also want to play the original Assassin's Creeds. Like, you know, Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3. I really want to stream them because I've never played them. I've played every single Assassin's Creed except for Unity, the first 3, and Origins. Those are the only ones I have not played. And I really want to play them because I played every single one except for those 3 that I actually want to play. Yes! Also, Dylan, after I play not Dragon. Well, after I play Dragon Age, I'm gonna play Mass Effect. But after I beat Dark Souls, I am going to be playing the game you really want me to stream. I finally bought... I told you this in DMs. I finally bought the full version of Red Dead Redemption 2. So I'll be playing that. I will play the second one after I play the first one, because I want to play the first one. I want to know what happens. I played Valhalla, which I actually really liked Valhalla. It's actually a really good game. I also play... My first Assassin's Creed was Black Flag. I really enjoyed Black Flag. I'm dropping frames. I actually like Valhalla. I think it's long, but that's especially for me because I did 100%. I also did that for Black Flag. Dylan, I like Rogue because it's similar to Black Flag. That's a good story as well. That's one I would definitely recommend. I also like Syndicate, but Syndicate gave me anxiety. Too many chests, dude. I did not like Odyssey. Like, I'm sorry. I hated that game. Hated it. That's why I won't play Origins, because I know it's similar to Odyssey, so I will never play that game. I don't like the exploring. Hate it. Hate it. Every single thing in the game is like, you have to do the same 3 things. And it drives me nuts. So, I don't like it. But I should probably tell my family I'm live. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, so I like Greek mythology, I just... not really my thing. I'm not super into it. Sorry, I'm dropping frames, and I don't know why. It's very annoying. Hey, OBS, could you please stop? Please stop. Stop. Stop! Stop. I will fight you. I'm gonna fight my OBS. Hi, Moo. What about Bioshock? How are you, Moo? And Albatrax, did I ask you if you're good? I don't remember. Dead Space 1? What? I'm confused. Oh my god! OBS keeps dropping frames. And I just want to play my game. I haven't gone into the game yet. I want to start, but I don't want to if it keeps dropping frames like this. Stop. You right. Well, no, it didn't. We're not almost done with the game, so technically it hasn't cracked yet. We haven't punched Solus yet. Because we have to get to, like, the end of the game to punch him. It's really stupid. Because after a certain main story quest, we punch him. I can't wait. I don't like him, so I can't wait to punch him. You crack us, you got him, Mr. Clee. You wanna know what I made my live notification today? I made it say, did Solus sunscreen his entire head so his head doesn't turn into a tomato? Okay, we'll just get into the game, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I also finally added separated audios. Are you proud? I finally figured it out. Oh my god, stop. I will fight you. Stop it. Jeffrey Bezos, CEO, talk more. Jeffrey Bezos, come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. This is really loud. Fuck it, amateurs can fucking suck it. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dylan. I appreciate you so much. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I have. Okay, so I looked at the trailer. You want to know what Greedfall looks like to me? It looks like a mix of Red Dead Redemption, Dragon Age, and a little bit of Assassin's Creed, which are my 3 favorite games. So I'm really wanting to play that game. It looks fun. Pokemons. Dylan, now you're all 3 different colors. I prefer Pokemons. Me too. I agree with this statement. Pokewoman when? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that things aren't unstable so that I can play without issues. I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames. It's really annoying me. It's not that bad. I did test it though. I don't know why. It was like, oh, you're going live? Yeah, now we're gonna. Is it because a video is processing? That might be why. Let me check. I want Pokewomans. Okay, so do any of you know? I know it's pretty popular. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I looked at that game. It looks fun. There's also a game that's coming out. The devs follow me on Twitter. I cannot wait for it to come out so I can stream it. I want it so bad, but they haven't really set a release date yet, I don't think. It's a cult game. You play as a cult leader, and you create like this little cult. Oh, is it? Okay. It looks fun. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, now I remember. Sponsorship when? Right? That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully, we'll see. They only followed me because I was like, hey, I made a tweet about them. Because I was like, their stuff is cool. I'm checking something. Give me like 2 seconds. I think I know why. Yeah, Core of the Lamb. we don't talk about that, I hope. Hi, Crit. How are you? Is it done? Could you stop dropping frames so I can stream properly? That'd be great. Yeah. I'm gonna talk about it. I was checking a video for YouTube. To see if it's done, but it's not. Still. I started uploading this 5 hours ago. You should be done by now, dude. Must have been the wind. That's fine. We'll just deal with it, I guess. I haven't had frame issues in a while. I think it's because everyone's home. Cringe. You're something right now? What are you? I just realized what you said, Kazi. I want that. Thank you. Someone make that immediately. Donkey Kong and Donkey Thongs. Maybe when we get 500 followers, I'll do a 24-hour. No, I'm not. Unless you all gift enough stuff. Because I'm gonna do a subathon when I get to 500. I'm gonna cap it at 24. I made that decision. Please stop dropping frames. It's annoying. I don't know why it's doing it because I checked my internet. It's fine. It's doing it like every second. It's really bothering me. Like, it won't stop. I'm just saying my drop frame should not be in the thousands. 30 minutes in stream. Just saying. That depends, Bobby. Did we just deal with it? Okay, we'll just deal with it today. Oh my god, crit. Yeah, I just recently got on meds as well. And I keep not wanting to take them because they make my, like, I don't know. It's normal, but my appetite is super bad when I take them. But I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, please stop. I just need to not look at it, you know? Just don't look at it. Because here's the reason why I'm worried, because once you get to a certain amount of drop frames, your stream will stop. But I don't think we'll get there at all today. Oh, okay. I feel like I should change my host or my host command. Okay. Because you could also do it through your phone. That's why I want to add that as well. We're gonna just deal with the drop frame issue. We'll just deal with it today. I don't know what's doing it. I think part of it might be because people are home. And that could cause... I pressed the wrong screen. Anyways, that could cause issues. Well, hello. Oh, really? I am someone who always has, like, creative ideas. I don't know. Tell him to go away then. Yeah, hey, can y'all, like, leave the house? You know? Hey, could y'all not? What were we here for? Oh yeah, we don't actually have to be here anymore. We literally could just leave, but I'm not going to. There's a riff. Oh yeah, there's the... Yeah, I said I didn't want to do these because that's an evil choice. Why would I be using a rectangle? That's weird. Okay. I use my landscape camera when I play Dark Souls. I did change my scene though. So I was watching back my VOD because I was editing part 1, which I need to upload tomorrow.
This must be the horse master.
You just scared the shit out of me, Solus. Thank you. Why was your voice so fucking... Oh. Cringe. I enjoy this game. It's very fun.
There must be something here.
Okay, so I've streamed Origins and the second game. I have not streamed this game yet. Except for last streaming today. Oh. This drop frames is really bothering me. It's annoying me. Like, it's actually annoying me. And I don't know why it's doing it. Because the internet's fine. I don't know why it's doing this. I honestly think it's because everyone's home. Because I waited to stream. I need to just not look at it. And then here's the thing that sucks about OBS. You can't fucking, like... You can't just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna look at it. No, you're forced to look at it. Unless you put something over it, which I'm gonna do because it's annoying me. Hey, mix it up. Yeah, can you just... Okay, or you're not gonna let me move it. That's great. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna... Yep, because it's annoying me. And if I don't do this, I will keep looking at it every 5 seconds. So, anyways, thank you for redeeming that, Bobby. And Craig, good luck on your next book. Oh, it's in here. Hey, could y'all move? Thank you.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring
Bottles
order
of
back.
status.
High time someone did.
And our Legion liquor for the daring or those who wish to seem so, said to enhance sensation. And at the bottom, that carved peach pit. The design is plain, but the bottler assures that the act of carving was scandalous.
Never thought it'd be a Hallerite from the
True.
wildlands, though. Name's Dennett.
What? Why are you talking to me from all the way over?
It's ugly out there. I do want
Sure,
what's
you
best for
good.
Redcliffe, but you've got some work to do first. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every
Why
bandit
not?
between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Bruh. Bruh.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a Hallerrider? Those Haller are damn majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one. My wife Elena manages the farms.
You know what's funny, Bobby? Because these are Luna love good glasses, and my character's name is Luna.
The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Do I have to?
Good to see you, Inquisition.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
You know, works out. Very true. Hello. You have a quest?
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be
Could
safe.
you imagine?
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed.
Oh, I forgot I don't
something
want.
like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
My bad. Hold on, adding an alarm real quick. 5 minutes. Okay. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Do I have to do this? I hate doing it, because I have to do it every single fucking time. Whatever. Hello. Let me just get on this horse I'll never use. I will use this once. And that is it. I like to hear banter. That's the only reason I don't use it.
One of my courses.
Yeah, explain them. No.
What kind of racing are you
We
talking about?
aren't even gonna see a sex scene in this game.
Stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass.
Because of who I'm
You
romancing.
try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time. I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Hi. Well, I had to complete the quest. I will only use this horse this one time. Just for this damn quest. And I will never use it ever again. Okay, let's go. Funny story. First time I played this, this quest was glitched. And I didn't actually have a timer. So I had unlimited time to do this. It was funny. Hey, could you like not walk? Okay. We got it. We're good. Look at that. It sounds so weird. Yeah, you like the bar that was up there? That wasn't even there the first time I played this. Hi.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Yep.
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Okay. It's hard because like sometimes I won't show. You like how the rift fucking like, oh, you're doing a horse thing, yeah. So by the way, I'm gonna attack you right here, right now. Hey, could you not walk? Hi.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Hi. God. You know, there's one thing that I'm not looking forward to when I get to The Witcher 3. And it's Blood and Wine, the DLC. There's like a race thing. And you're on a timer, but the timer is so fucking annoying. For no reason. The risk was you trying to get you off the horse. Hey, phone, I can't. I'll take them off when I'm done. Oh, there's a thing here. I'm gonna do that in a moment. Just not right now. Thanks. How are you, Chan? Okay. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Glad you're doing well. Thank you, Bobby, for redeeming the glasses.
You've mastered every course set up.
I did not do that.
That was some riding.
Okay. Well, I will never touch that horse ever again. So, goodbye. Holly, what are you doing? Hey, stop it. Excuse me. Holly, what are you doing? Holly, oh my god. You found my choker. Stop. Oh. Pickle racketer. Yep. That. Mm-hmm. Me too. Ow. What spot? Go to horny jail. Yep.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
What do you want me to do?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
You know what's funny about this game is when you're talking to someone, they just your companions just walk into
I've
fray.
marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there. I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
By the way, in 2 weeks, well, next week, I'm possibly gonna have more memories, so my computer will be able to run a little bit better. Because, like, I can't have certain things open when I stream because of memory. It's really annoying. This is true.
Reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Hi, Kay. Hold on, let me close something. Hey, could you... Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, so how would y'all think about restarting my stream? Because I need to. My frames are way too high, and I'm not liking that number. And I want to stream, but I keep dropping frames. Thank you. I fixed it. So what I did was I restarted my router. I restarted the router and fixed it, so... Yeah, I don't know why it did that in the first place. I feel bad. I don't know, like, it's not even my fault. It's my internet. It doesn't do it all the time, but it does sometimes. It's how dare I have internet, honestly, like. My internet sucks. Okay, I ran an ad so that people won't get pre-roll ads. I know, how dare I? Oh shit. Okay, I think we're good now. Let me finish eating this and then we'll get back into the game. It usually takes like 10 minutes for everyone to return because of things. So. Chocolate. I know, so healthy. Oh, and she's doing it again. Please be the only time you're doing that. No, it's fine. I was just doing it once. Okay. I got worried for a second. No, it was just real chocolate. Okay, so I turned off my Wi-Fi for Origin.
They'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
Wait, didn't we just talk about this? Go away. Let me. What's this? Oh wait, isn't that the? Well, I don't want to do that. I don't like doing that one. Can we get it killed? Because if so, I want to do it. Because something that's great about this game is that there's like side things because it's open world. That was you. Yeah, it was me. I didn't like it that it was doing that. It was really bothering me. I legit had something over it because it was pissing me off that much. But it's fine. Last prize-winning Druffalo. Druffy. That's a great name. Druffy. Ran when demons attack while seen down in the gully. Reward if found and return to Farmstead. A note posted on public board. Okay. Yeah, I'm so excited for next week because I get better memory. We have to do more things on here. I also need CPU, but I can't afford that. So. Wait, where is this again? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'm gonna go here. So what I'm gonna do in this save, you see this Eggman back here? We're gonna make him like us, and then we're just so we can get his quest, because he won't give you his quest if he hates you. And then we can kill him. I'm not actually, he's not killable. And then we'll make him hate us. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I forgot to remove you again. I was okay, so before stream I was messing with that. And then I realized I, need this magical thing, you see. It's called, Chrome. I need Google Chrome. And you see, I don't use it because I hate Google Chrome, so... I'm also gonna need to remember not to press the nug so I get my shit, because... Okay, we're not going that way. Well, okay, this is the way I need to go. Should we wait? I don't know. Because this rift is really hard. It's just failure to deliver. Oh, I want to do this. I don't use Google Chrome. I use a gaming browser. And it annoys me because every single thing ever you need Google Chrome for and not any other browser. It's like... Chrome was laggy for me. I couldn't use it. Okay. There it is. Hey, Varric, I have a gift for you. Do you use Google Chrome, Bobby? What's up here? Oh. Hi. I'm a mage. And I'm gonna hurt you. Oh. There you go. Look how Varric is all the way over here. So something I love is Varric's in Dragon Age 2 as a companion, and he's a returning companion in Dragon Age Inquisition. Because he was your companion in this. I used him a lot near the end of the game because I didn't have anyone, like, I didn't like Aveline, so I was just using him. Which I'm okay with, because I actually really like him. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if we'll have him in Trespassing. Is Varric able to leave your party? I'm unsure. I know she's unable to leave, so she literally will not leave your party ever. Oh, I'm I just noticed. I was saying I hate Crow, and you were like, my goofy Crow. Oh, should we? Okay, so we want to know something. What do you mean? Huh? Lost. Because elves could fucking kill me. I love elves. I love elven things. Plus, I can't throw meds Cullen without them because I refuse to play a human. I prefer elves, they're just better. Hi! Oh! I put an elf in Origins. I always play an elf in Origins as well. It's your opinion though. If you don't like them, then that's fine, but I don't see why you have to come in here and say that they all suck. Everyone has an opinion, so. But like, they're cuter. I just prefer them. Why escalate quickly? Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Sarah has a bow. I told you about Sarah. Wait, we're gonna meet her today. She uses a bow. She's hot. She could fucking kill me. Hi. Fade rip. Hot. I will be honest with y'all, this was an accidental rift. I didn't actually mean to do this, but hey, we just walked into it and now we fought a rift. We just killed a bunch of demons. Lol. Damn it, I don't care if it's in the past. Wait. I don't care if it's the best land on the farm. The farmers remember the old ways and the old blood and will honor that, just as I honor you twisting the old horseshoe nails into circles and snaking them into the horses' saddles for luck. If the farmers want to leave that tree to honor Hyridas, leave it, lover, will let it be. And whatever we lose from the land, we'll gain in loyalty if I come back and find the tree gone. And you and Braun blustering some story about it falling in a storm, I'll get the truth from Diana and you'll be sleeping in those stables you love so much. Uh-huh. Okay. What? Let me do this, and I think we'll go back. Wait, no, we wanted to do the thing, right? Yeah, no, we'll do the wolf thing first. And then we'll return. I just don't remember where I have to go for that. Burma. Where the fuck? Where the oh hi, I'm gonna kill you. Ah! Oh, where the fuck did you come from? I just got... No. What's the word? What's the word? Forgot the word for it. I don't remember the name. It's like a phrase. Wow. Wow. What? This is embarrassing. Oh my god. You know like when you get it's not like a trap, but oh my god. This is embarrassing. It's a trap. What is it called? Oh my god. So embarrassing. It's not a it's ambush. And remember, I just got ambushed by a bear. Ow. I figured it out. It's fine. How are you evil, by the way? Never asked. Dude, it just came out of nowhere. I was just minding my own business, and then it was behind me. Let me... yeah. Cassandra's about to die. We also need to kill that mage. You know, after we kill the bear, because bears are mini bosses in this game. Just like how dogs are mini bosses in Dark Souls. Hi, can you die? Just fucking die. Something great is I'm smart and I unlocked it very early in the game, so now I can just revive people. However, what I would love is for them to revive at full health. Cassandra.
Fled to the hills.
I noticed. I noticed that, Cassandra. Thank you for pointing that out for me. And I wouldn't have figured that out without you. We came here for this thing up here. Oh, you mean your mommy? Sorry? Yeah. Mommy Cassandra. Who I wish I could romance, and I'm sad I can't because I'm a woman. How dare I be a woman? I won't be able to romance her anyway, but... I liked Dragon Age 2 because every single character in that game is bisexual. Every single one. So regardless of gender, though, romance, you could romance them, which is what I liked a lot. Like, I get, like, I like the fact there are some characters that you have to, like, you can only romance if you're a certain gender, but also I'm like, they should have made that character gay. Like, Dorian, I'm fine with you only being able to romance him as a guy. I don't really mind. Sorry, dry throat. Oh, okay. Your smoke detector going out. Guess you could say it's quite smoky in here. I'm sorry, that was really dumb. You know, I'm making this harder on myself because I'm not getting rid of them because I want it to be suffer for everyone involved. Like, I want to know what happens if I don't try to stop the war between them in this area. We have to come back here later. Good. I'm confused. Did I go the wrong way? Whoops. Who the fuck? Oh my god, there's another bear. I don't know who they're fighting. But it's not that bear, thank god. I'm not fighting another fucking bear. I hate bears in this game. No. Pass. You know, I do not want to fight another bear. Burger it. It'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt. You and that bow go together like the maker and a Andraste's sweet balsam. And there's nothing in the world that will keep breathing. So you take your axe to it, and believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember they need to be big, really good sized one. I don't want you coming back with some cubs, flashers, and a sad dog grin on your face. We'll make something that will make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm. The strong arm, my friend, strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. You take care of that and that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around at night. Good luck and don't come without the claws, Jasper. What? Okay. Look, I never played Elden Ring. But I'm gonna just believe you. Ow. You're welcome. I'm very confused on where to go. I was literally right here. Oh, okay, I see now. I'm just dumb. I'm not. I wasn't very good. Okay, gold, my favorite. I can barely walk because I'm in combat, but I don't want to be in combat. Hello? Huh? Hello? Could you die? What? Oh, really, Bobby? You were like, nah, good. I don't really want to do this. I found it. Okay, Oh, I've started this one. I won't do it all. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I have 2 places to be at. That's like around the same place. So I need to go here. Because that way we'll get horses. And I want horses. I have to do other side stuff to do that, so. And we're not doing that rift until very late in the game because it's hard. Yep. And I'm playing on hard, so. They're so fucking cute. I love nugs. Oh, why do their eyes look like that?
These must be the wolves Master Dennett's wife warned us about.
Oh my god, really? No shit. Okay. They're almost dead. Okay. Let's go in here, and then we'll also mark some of the other
That
things.
cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
And yeah, there is. There's 3. This game, there's 4.
A demon!
In Origins, you can be a human, an elf, or a dwarf. Ow! Hey, do you mind? Do you not? You know, one thing that I like about
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Okay, so I never played as a dwarf, but I played as a human and an elf. So I could recommend one of them. If you are an elf, you can choose to be a city elf. A Dalish elf, like one of those two. And that's only if you're a rogue. Or a, what's the other one called? A warrior. If you are a mage, for either human or elf, you'll be put in the circle. If you're a warrior or a rogue, for human, you'll be put into you'll be royalty, not actual. You'll be like nobility. I know one thing though about dwarves, you cannot do magic, so you cannot be a mage if you're a dwarf. So if you want to be a mage, I would choose either a human or elf. It really doesn't matter. Whatever your preference is. And also, I did see your message. I was just finishing my sentence first. Didn't know. Thank you for redeeming it. Not redeeming. Thank you for sharing with those 10 bigs. I appreciate you so much. It means a lot to me. And Moo, I did restart my stream. Maybe that's also why. Because I was having issues. Oh yeah, isn't there a thing here that I have to do? Hackmaster. I'm never gonna use that a day in my life. I need to add bit badges. I just haven't bought them yet. Because I don't know what I want for them. What happens if we kill it? Are we able to kill it? Oh! We have that quest. Okay. I wasn't sure if we had it or not. Okay. Okay, we have to go up there. I'm gonna collect these. I know we needed to do watchtowers, but I'm not gonna do that immediately. I mean, do what you want. You'll be in a cast, I think. In or somewhere. I actually really like Warrior. I never played as Warrior. I only played a lot of Warrior when I played last time because I was playing as Alistair a lot. Oh no, it's fine. Or poop. It'll be even funnier because it's you have to read in the game a lot for some things. So, could you imagine? Not like everything, it's just like certain text. And you have to like kind of like read your choices. And that's what you will say because your character doesn't actually say anything. You're basically silent. I mean, they won't actually say that. Other characters have voice lines. You don't, though. Can I kill it? I was kinda hoping I could kill it. I actually really enjoy the game, though. They'll call you something else.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
What? Shouldn't y'all be talking to me? I'm the one who has to plan it. Kind of. Oh my god, I hate this quest so much. Why did I do this to myself? Can you come down here so we can go to Val Royeaux? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Could you fucking hurt? No, I'm not fighting you, you motherfucker. I'd rather die. Goodbye. Goodbye. Anyways, like I was saying. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Could you hurry the fuck up? Diggy hole. Huh? What did I do? I hate Google. I hate Google Chrome, not Gooby Chrome. There's a difference. Gosh. I'm getting misleading shot now. What the fuck, bro? Hi, Hope. How are you? I didn't do anything. Yeah, just your usual bullying Audrey day, which is every day. Kojo! Varric, stop. Wait. Oh, Varric, what the fuck? Okay. I thought he was carrying a bow. Okay, What? Okay. anyways, hi Kay, and hi Hope. I hope you both are doing very well.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Uh-huh. He's probably not gonna do that. I'm just saying. I forgot to close my door. Oh my god. I hope y'all are doing just splendid. Yeah, it was funny. Where's the last one? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna collect these later because I don't want to right now. Bud's taking a nap, probably. Okay. We'll do everything later. I'm gonna go back to Haven. Okay. This is true. Bud's waiting. The perfect moment. It can sneak its pickle into you. Hot. That's hot. Hot, dude. Game. Load. Thank you. So, I'm gonna save. True.
Ugh.
So fucking pretty. Was that supposed to be me?
I hope that wasn't meant to be me.
What? That?
You obviously don't like somebody.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything.
What
I
is
have
what
revealed my whole
face?
life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire
I'm
and
just
complain that it is
sexually
hot.
excited. Oh, I
But
can
is
tell.
this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
It was foolish.
This Inquisition of yours wasn't the smartest move.
thank you for the ringing endorsement. My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash.
I know this. I played this game before.
I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not?
You don't...
I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford
If
to
it was a
again.
pick me girl, I'd be a pickle me girl. Hot! You know, just pickling the pickle. No, you can't.
There is a lot at stake.
You do not have to tell me that.
I can't breathe.
You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe
No. I believe in elven gods.
I'm Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Huh? Tickle that pickle and lickle that tickle. That's hard,
To me,
dude.
I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I came here from Sahara, actually.
That far away?
My family came there from the northern islands. We landed there after crossing the Great Ocean.
The Great Ocean.
Yes. Lands in the Far East have mountains twice as large as the ones
I
here.
can't breathe.
I see. Perhaps asking Liliana was the better choice after all.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers
Yeah,
stood above the
I
temple,
definitely am.
watching over them but also investigating magic.
I like
pickles.
pickle.
We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the idea?
What are Seekers?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the divine. And not even her, truthfully.
They did a bad job.
Sounds like the Seekers didn't do their job very well.
No, probably not. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrives
I
at a
feel
circle,
bad, but also I'm like...
that kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Why did the... Wait, could that be fixed?
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hand.
Why did the Seekers rebel?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
Oh no, you disagree.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
And someone sends you a dick pic. The pic is short for a pickle. True, a dick pickle? Agree.
You're right. Something should have been done.
When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
What abilities do you have?
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from Lyria
Do
and
y'all...
are designed to hunt mages.
Hold on.
Ours
After we're done
come from
talking to her, I think
ritual
I'll
and
see if we
many
can
years
talk to
of dedicated
Liliana.
training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, but that depends on the individual.
What are your gifts?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set delirium within a person's blood of
Oh.
Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Oh. That's... Yikes. How do you become a Seeker?
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously.
Noble birth.
Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts.
Isn't
A
that...
full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions,
Oh.
including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotions.
So they just went to
focusing only on
quarantine.
the purity
Got
of our
it.
devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
She worked in Lyria.
Your mind was probably playing tricks on you by then.
Yet the gifts are real. I know no more than that. If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
Okay. I want to see if I can talk to Liliana. Because I love her. Liliana. Oh no, okay, it's turning into butt spot. Oh, I can't. You know, I know things are going on over there, but I have bigger priorities called my wife.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done?
Is she good?
The only blessing. You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Game?
How is this a game? Do you see the sky? What
Okay,
about the
okay, thank you for
temple
hanging
ruins?
out.
The bones lying in the dust. Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
That thing's happen.
Awful things happen every day. Get used to it.
Get used to being a pawn? To be discarded when the Maker's done with you? The chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Welcome back, Bobby. Hey. How was cleaning? I know it sucks, but people die.
People are killed all the time.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. Once I was sure I died.
Oh my god!
I did die. Who else but the Maker could have resurrected me?
Oh my god!
If he didn't save me to help the Divine, then why? Why am I still alive?
You died? I was hoping this would be a thing in this game.
Wait, you died?
It was right there at the temple by the urn of sacred ashes. We found
I
the
did
urn,
that.
proved the legends were true, but the hero of Ferelden corrupted them. And all I wanted at that moment was vengeance.
Oh my god.
But I didn't care. And the hero struck me down.
What did she...
I woke later in agony. The ashes were gone. I can't explain how I survived.
You want to know what I'm confused about? I was kind of hoping she would say something about how I romanced her, though. Like, will she still go by in this game calling the hero her love? Because I romanced her and then I killed her in Origins.
You can't have been raised from the dead. That's absolutely just... No.
Believe what you want. I'm still here. Enough wallowing. I should never have let you see me like this. Such weakness. Come.
Such weakness.
To work, then. We will speak later.
Oh my god.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, maid!
Enough!
Knight Commander!
That is not my title.
We
are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Can he die?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm
Fuck
curious,
you.
Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to
Just
your
keep
duties,
calling
all
him
of you.
Siren. I mean, I see it, but also, no. I mean, it could happen or it could not because she doesn't love you. Killed her ass. Well, she got mad at me. And that's why she attacked me.
Mages and Templars.
Okay, I don't see the Chris Redfield. I see the light, the Siren.
A proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
We're not so terrible. The proper authority fail.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the conclave wouldn't have been needed.
Oh.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
I have a cat here. She's so cool. Joan, why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay.
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth.
Can I kill him?
It's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
It's a mage temporal war large.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Yeah.
Possible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
I like Leon.
Conclave destroyed. I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed.
I haven't played the games, but I know of him. Haven't you been playing them? I know you've been a young streamer recently. Could kill the divine.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
Oh.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Yeah, you do. I hope this trip is worth it.
Well, let's hope we find solutions and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
Stuff of nightmares.
Mark, if you will. I'm certain the maker
I love
is
this game.
amused.
This is great.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
No, I don't want to be embraced by you. Thank you. Oh, it's over there. I don't really want to read that. Oh wait, I'm not a rogue. I can't be down here. Never mind. No, I'm gonna wait till we get Sarah. Cause you can only ask her to do it. I don't know why.
With passionate breath does the darkness
Research in Nave
Ooh.
to verify that the infections have decreased.
We have a thing for wife number 2.
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
Yeah, let me turn this in. Hi, Chelsea.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
I don't have that yet. I haven't made it. I keep forgetting. What?
Is something happening?
Not at the moment. I only wanted to make sure. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn.
Oh no, great. That's lovely. Give me an example.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood.
Oh!
Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish.
Oh
I
my
won't repeat
god.
anything about you.
About me? Rude. Just take care that I'm a mage.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing. Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
Not a lot my concern.
I'm not interested in the nonsense humans spout. Ever since I was a child, I've heard terrible stories about the Dalish.
Oh, wow.
Still curtail the slander, Herald. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Poorly. I always wanted more. I know you can also choose this, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna romance her, that's the main reason. Which one do you think would be something she says? Like I was happiest in the forest or poorly. Oh, it's one more.
We're at the mercy of everything. Foul weather, disease, village mobs. I always wanted more from life.
You found it. In a spectacular fashion, I might add. Still, you must miss your clan.
I'd miss knowing you more.
If I'd never left home, Josephine, I would never have met you. That would be the greater tragedy.
Oh!
Really? There is more to this, Mistress Llewellyn. Your role as Andraste's herald would mark your clan in history.
They would be jealous. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, is it because I'm evil in games? I see. Or am I thinking too hard on that? About time elves are noticed.
Elves have been swept under the rug, or worse, rarely acknowledged as a part of this world. This is our chance to be a force no one can ignore.
History should look out. I believe you will succeed. Thank you for your time, Herald.
Well, the hero Ferelden was also an elf. She wasn't Dalish, but she was an elf.
Good day to you.
How did you meet Liliana?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in North.
Oh, okay.
We actually met in Val Royeaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
So I was thinking too hard on it. I see. What's the game?
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais.
Well, thank you. I try.
Matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Okay, Moo, thank you for being here. I hope to see you again soon. What are your duties?
What exactly does your job entail?
I meet with ambassadors from various factions and countries and cement alliances with them. We are a young cause. Diplomacy is essential to our credibility.
Then you speak for the Inquisition with these nobles?
I do. Someone must foster goodwill on our behalf, as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
Really that controversial.
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Make no mistake. Every noble house, every throne, is waiting to see what the Inquisition does next.
Good.
We are willing to pledge support, if offers are made in just the right fashion. I intend to see that they are.
What brought you here?
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Liliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Talos, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
It's older while you signed on.
So was it the prospect of
I'm wearing my necklace
The
today.
full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt.
You know what,
And
my
that was
Liliana
before
one?
the death of
With
the
the crow and stuff?
The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
Oh, we don't want that. Perhaps it's necessary.
Bringing the Mage-Templar conflict to a head could be the only way to resolve it.
Surely we can find a solution that doesn't leave all of Thedas in ruins.
What if I want it to be
Let's
burning?
speak later.
Goodbye.
Let's all repeat the chant of light.
No, I don't want to repeat the chain of light, thank you. Ooh. Okay, so what I want to do is try to get this. And in order to do that, you can't really see. That's fine. Deft hands, find tools. I'm gonna level this stuff up. Ambassador Montelier. So the Inquisition is a hollow prank. Oh, just a squid on the right now. The time of apostates and demon swells on my doorstep as you do nothing. My death will be on your head. And the heads of all. Oh my god. I hope you die then. Dylan. And then Ashton. I said that wrong. That's fine. It's my heart well to hear that you are safe. Our clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively. Okay, Bobby. Persuasively. Wait. Persuasive. English? Can't speak it. Persuasively of the good work you are doing, as well as the fairness with which our kind have been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that Clan Lavalan has it all by way of gold. I gave the messenger some of our healing herbs as Silas blessed us with abundant. I'm saying this shit so wrong, but you know, it's fine. In our recent foraging. Would be a distraction if it came to the Inquisition itself. Our hunters are doing with the humans, as they so easily do. Never. You got it? I can't speak today. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word and we are with you. They are hard. Very hard actually. Ruffles, I need a favor actually. Let's call it a loan. Since I'll pay it back, I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that the Hard and Hightown 3 rebudgeter appeared in print from an Audreythemermaid printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. Okay, I just need to make sure. I'm at contacts in the Merchants Guild. Look for the author a couple years back. The best they could find out was... Wait. The best they could find out after spending a couple hundred gold was that... Pajero Belenforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts. The even print houses. Maybe you could find out more than the guild fair. If author has made the Merchants Guild goals might be a better choice. I could ask a friend in Antivan City to look into this matter, I suppose. I'll do that.
At your service.
I am here. I am Karam Dictionary. That you hate. I do not. False advertisement. To whom it concerns. The Tanner of Highever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on that a divine Justitia, the most holy, was incomparable in her wisdom and decision to dedication to peace. We had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We hold a vigil in high ever in remembrance of Justinia. Formally invite the Inquisition to attend. We have never I'll send Colin.
To work?
What's this? Hi, Froggy. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I recognize your name. You're from TikTok. Hello, how are you? Oh. I'm doing good. What? Oh, she just like. Okay. I'm gonna read this. Give me a second. Such is the reach. Can't speak English. Such is the reach of the threat that the Inquisition has received offers from all corners of Thedas. Perhaps this offer should not come as a surprise. A letter in flowing script. We will find arcane in strange places, though we know not if you will carry tradition with you. We would see you carry pride in some form. For the one in the sky is all ours. Whether belief is shorted or not, let all see this and convoy yourself as we should be. Why did you just redeem boss luck? I'm not even find out boss. Okay. We're gonna do a main thing. To the... We need boss luck for the words? True. True. Y'all ready to meet Sarah, my wife? Remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed. And at this moment, we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
I'm gonna romance both of them.
To the Herald. Let's ask her.
I'm not worried.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
Oh no.
I will go with her.
Oh my god.
Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together.
Her
Once they are
smile.
ready, we will see this through.
Yeah, he likes me. Can you tell? He didn't want me to go. The remaining Chantry clear. Oh wait, I already read this. Okay. Cannot wait. Today we're probably gonna be meeting the sexy Iron Bull and Sarah, and hopefully the other Vivian. Goodbye, my cat. He's like a boss in your home. Honestly, that was mine. But she's sleeping. Well, she's not sleeping. She's laying down at my window. Hi, Jackie. How are you? New cam.
The city still
New
mourns.
string. Mortal kitty bat. Oh no.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
I want this game.
My Lady Herald.
Hello.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
Oh no.
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
I'm good.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
They can try.
They can certainly try.
We don't want a pitched battle in the middle of Val Royeaux.
That's their choice, isn't it?
You think the orders return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven.
Did you pick up sunscreen for Solis? Yeah, you know, I grabbed it. I grabbed some on the way here. So if it gets hot, we can just rub it over his head. His head looked shiny today. Hey, let's go in the sun. Let's check out that head. Ah. Look at that shiny head. Look at that. It's like that SpongeBob. You know the movie when it was like that one character got like took off his hat and then he was bald. And they were like bald, bald. You remember? You remember that? That's what it reminds me of. Am I wrong? I don't want to read this. Oh wait, there's one more. Okay. I read that. Bald, bald, bald. Yes. Oh. Okay. Hi. Excuse me. I can't wait till next week. Next Friday, most likely. That's when I said it will arrive, but I am not sure. It might arrive sooner. We bought 2 RAM sticks from my PC. 216.
Good people of Val Royeaux, hear me.
I'm goofy goober.
Together,
True.
we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
That's racist! That's racist. That's racist. That... How dare I be an elf? Yeah. Stop this now.
Enough!
Oh!
I will not listen to these self-serving lies. We came here to talk.
It's true.
Like
the Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
No.
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
Oh.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
I was just about to do that myself.
As if I would do anything for your pleasure.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as
Mason Mountain Metro Wildhouse. You
should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that
look at him. Look at his eyelashes. They're so long and beautiful. You refuse the herald.
And what if I really am the Herald of Andraste?
You, an elf. I would sooner believe a toad our savior. You have no influence, no power, and certainly no holy purpose.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose.
I hate
Do not
him.
question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the
Hi,
void.
Harry.
We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Yes. Yes, he has. How are you? His face looks like he got hit with a bed.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Isn't Seeker Lambert the guy who died? In the movie? Or am I just overthinking it? Thank you for shouting out, Harry. We'll find another way.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Not yet. I have bitches to see. On my wife.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
A message typewritten in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royo. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and around the cave. Maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords, friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the location in the market is attached. Hell yeah! Not yet, bitches to see my wife. Okay. Look, I have better things to do.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
You are currently invited to Thomas salon held at... Okay. Vivienne de Fer. Hot. Let us get the letters. Which everyone honored with her might, but many more deserved a thought. For thus she was the first knight her kin and kind have always fought. Okay. A different simple script on the back of a silver report marked with red paint. Thank you. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold entered third passage. Could not stay to see them active.
You heard? Maybe.
One held ass. Hot. Whose ass are we holding?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so... Gentry liars! Uh-oh. Around handkerchief folded around a key with a small hostage scroll. Key with different drugs warning about the Herald. Don't know what door. I'm out. My dad paid. No, go ahead, Bobby. It doesn't matter. Okay. I also remember it being on the second floor. Yeah. I wanna meet my wife. Favors for friends. Scrap of parchment is hastily torn from a ornament document stuffed into its hiding space with large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bellies to discuss how best to serve the new way. Straw below in a misspelled script. Herald to go at time. He please addressed. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Okay. I wanna be lazy. True. Me too. You too. The Maker has revealed to me. Good for you. There is but one God. Actually, there's elven gods. I believe in them. Go away. Hi.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
We have nothing in common.
Fellow mages, we have nothing in common.
More than you'd think, and certainly more in common than with Templar thugs. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
I won't see you there.
Let us return to Haven.
Because you see, I am gonna side with Templars. Which I need 15 power, so...
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them.
I hope it's too late, bestie. Okay, so we're gonna do both of them. I think we're gonna do Vivian first, and then we're gonna talk to... and then we're gonna find my wife. I'm excited! I love Sarah. She's my favorite. I don't like Vivian, who we're about to meet. To be honest, she annoys me. But we need her for endgame stuff. That's the main reason I'm bringing her. I'm getting her, I meant.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome.
Uh-huh.
So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
You know me?
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
Sorry about the Duke.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
His idle gossip.
I don't care what they say about me.
You should. The game has crushed far more powerful institutions than your Inquisition.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
Uh-huh. Can I punch you?
It's an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I like their hat. What's your point?
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
Can I have?
All these people,
Yeah, you know, just take it off.
To being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
He was about to fucking attack me.
How unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Welcome back. How's your pizza?
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
He insulted my honor. I want him dead.
Oh. And this, Marquis, is why one must always be courteous to one's fellow guests.
Just killed him.
Someone be a dear and clean this mess up. We can't have him cluttering up the dance floor. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
I can't breathe.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
What about the marquis?
Can you get away with killing a nobleman like that?
He attempted to draw his weapon, unprovoked, in the presence of witnesses. Duels are not fought in the drawing room. By Chevalier code, his life was forfeit from the moment his hand fell to his hilt.
Oh, no. What do you want?
You invited me here. What is it you want?
I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections
carefully. I love her.
With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
What are loyal mages?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Do you support the circle?
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
What do you get out of this?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Do you support the Chantry?
Are you devout?
Very important questions.
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition?
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness.
Oh my god. You do realize my character does not care about it because she's Dalish and she doesn't care. She actually believes in Elven gods. How is your pizza?
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
It's gonna take me to to Haven, isn't it? And then we're gonna immediately leave. Yeah. Ooh, you got Domino's? Hell yeah, that sounds good. I had Taco Bell for dinner last night. It was really good. Cassandra. I keep doing that too, Bobby. I keep like waking up, like I keep going to bed and then waking up like 5 times. They know who I work for. The Inquisition needs a leader. So right now they have leaders, but they're kind of just running off whatever. Hey, can y'all chill?
Audreythemermaid, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me.
I'm not.
I'm too important for this to
Alka's a leader though.
My efforts will
She's a Viscount of Kirkwall.
You elsewhere.
Oh.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Oh my god.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is Cora. Get round it. For the reinforcements.
Sarah.
Someone
Sarah was never an agreeable girl. I love her. No fucking what? That's what? I love her. It got no breaches. I love Sarah. She makes me happy. Hi, wife.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Did you set me up?
All I know about you or your group is that I followed a random trail into a trap.
What trap? You knocked, he crapped. Look, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate.
Was
so here,
3.
in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you.
Wait.
Plus arrows.
There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. Do you think that means Because of what happened with Sebastian? Do you think that's what they were? His siblings? Oh my god.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here.
I'm
shoving
probably
your cods
overlooking
around,
it,
blah
but...
blah. I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife?
Little knife!
And what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
I love her. Who exactly are your people?
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Yeah, it's good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's
Now you
herald.
glow. Oh, because of the mark?
Seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
I love her. Hello? I don't know why there's no audio. It's fine.
Sarah, if you eschew all things elves, why not a crossbow? They require less training.
Ugh, too winchy.
Ah, yes. Winchiness. A point I had not considered.
Why? Why do you say that, Bobby? Sarah was never an agreeable girl. She da da na na ba ba. I don't remember the words. Yeah. Oh my god. You're just like, huh? Haha. I'm gonna just stand up now. Too many breaches. Okay, now we go back to Haven. Okay. You're just like, I'm not leaving. I swear it. I'm not leaving. I never actually finished talking to you last time.
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
How to act for Elden. I like to take full responsibility for Lady Marcelette's odd behavior of late. See, we recently began the study of history. I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to not be exposed at all. The Dostian Fortress and not just Orlais. I almost said religions. Orlais! It was a fool's thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter was taking a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calenhad. Yeah, I was right. It seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me, eyes wide, when I told how unified the barbarians with his legendary incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson onto something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Calenhad. How the Ferelden say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin was... Wait. Chin more... chiseled. Chiseled. I'm dumb. Than the tallest peak in the Frostbanks. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings she's tracked in her bedroom. A man shirtless? Yeah, you could. I definitely would like to see you wear that. Then we moved on to werewolves, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Freldens generate the full hero's Dane, and half their Dane was said to have been a werewolf, and half their to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman could ever view such beast people with anything but revulsion, but you know Freldens and their love of wildlife. Fortunately, these tales of wolfmen set the little mistress's imagination afire. When she suggested we put on a play for you, her lord forever, I could not say no. I'm afraid that's why Marcelette was running through the mansion wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing a scene in which half the dryer was back. The Darkspawn, I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all the confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor result in my immediate dismissal.
I grew up in Ferelden near Honwell. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Oh my god, Bobby! I love that for you. Varric's from Kirkwall.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since
Friends?
the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
I mean, he traveled with Hawk, but they weren't really friends. You were away a long time.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
True. I'm with the boy.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower.
Oh.
The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle?
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak.
Yet. Tell me about Kirkwall.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. The state blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
I didn't thought it was fine.
What happened between
You know, just
mages and
normal.
Templars?
It was very normal.
You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order. Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion. Turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
He regrets not realizing.
Should you require anything, I'll be here. Yes?
Hold on. Okay.
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
Well, good thing I'm going to do that.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Hey, Cassandra. They're sold out. No.
Surely you have better things to do.
Rude.
May I?
I want to
About
go
the Chantry.
so
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human
Weirdly
society might
posture
think
wizard.
otherwise.
Wow.
Cast the Chantry aside,
Hey, where'd the
and new
posture check?
problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
I know. I don't know why my character stands weird. It's
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be free.
must have been the conveniently voiced staff that was just laying there when you needed it. Must be.
It does not have to come.
You're
with
right.
chaos.
You're so heavy because it just floats on her back. Who is Chancellor Roderick?
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the
It's so obvious.
hanging on his every word,
So
hoping
cool.
his influence
You're
will
right.
benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
Will he be a problem?
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Okay. Will there be a new divine?
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the conclave.
Oh no.
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Can you tell us who the fuck Highlander?
Exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble.
They're just like, nah, I'm gonna be very loud.
We'll see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
If they do choose a new divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience now.
Okay.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different.
They're
But in neither case did I stop
practicing.
caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Okay.
Thank you.
I want to see if I can talk to Liliana again. What, Smirk?
Cedric said the blankets weren't worth selling. Giving them to the Inquisition for free.
How kind of him.
If they're people who freeze to death don't spend much coin.
I'm confused. What's happening?
There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Traitors deserve to die.
Glad to see traitors are dealt with quickly.
We must do whatever it takes to protect our interests.
I
bet
wasn't.
you agree.
I just find her really hot. I just hate traitors.
I have no tolerance for traitors.
You take a harsh view. But I suppose that is the way in these troubled times.
Harsh
view! We will make the Inquisition a force to fear.
Good, I want to be feared.
Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Can we be feared? I want that. That would be great.
Reports of Fade Rifts
No.
and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that.
Why would you be a traitor?
No one else has any power over
Hello?
the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you care about mages?
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me.
I
And
wasn't.
yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
And I was not.
They called you the left hand of the divine.
She knew me.
What of it?
Why start the Inquisition?
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing?
She would do that.
None of this will be possible if
You can do exclamation point clip, Bobby, if it doesn't work.
Are you saying we'll fail without the Divine?
I'm saying I thought it would be her leading us. Nothing more.
Oh. Oh no.
The left hand of the Divine at my side.
It's okay.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also.
She used to
Coming
travel
with
with me.
Leaving my post would blind and bound me. Do you see?
But she can't do that anymore.
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A Divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had
What
a
I
past,
wonder is
a
what
worldly
happened a little bit
Unlike many,
like
she
after
wasn't
she
given to
came
the
back from the
Chantry's child.
dead.
She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
Oh.
So you were her spy master too?
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
Tell me more about Justinia.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic.
Wow.
Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
She getting mad at the question.
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia.
So she was
When I
a
met her, she
mommy
was Mother Dorothea.
material.
I was at my lowest. Broken. Lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more later.
There's someone I want to talk about. Hold on. Hey, you are well connected.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You have a history with the Warden who entered the Blight, don't you?
The hero of Ferelden. There are no heroes in real life. Just people. And people can do terrible things. Like striking me down, for example. It's hard not to bear a grudge.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish they had something to say about her being okay, so I wish they had a thing about her being them being lovers and then striking her down, because that's what I did. I romanced her and then I killed her.
They say you spent some time in Lothering.
Maybe when I
Did you
game
know
there'll be
the
more into it.
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the Chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hawk twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the Chantry, and she seemed to like my stories. The other one, the young man, he was a little surly. I did encounter the champion again.
Well,
later
they're
in
both
Purple.
dead.
Those were terrible times.
Was this when the Chantry was destroyed?
No, that happened later. But even then,
What
the
if she
news
just
on
never
the
loved
Purple
you?
was disheartening. There were some
Rude!
who wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there
Oh.
to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am. I'm listening.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Me.
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Wow.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger.
Are you trying to make me cry?
Immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
So, okay, if you didn't kill her, she'll speak highly of you. If you killed her, she will not.
We can always talk later. Too many wounded.
Oh wait, I want to talk to Sarah.
Fine day to you.
Fix the door.
Oh, Maker, you're here. You're the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to shame us for mistreating the elves. I pay my elves good and proper, you should know.
That makes me sad. That doesn't make me happy.
Can I get you a drink?
That's made me upset.
I'm not from an alien age. I'm Dalish.
Oh, right, of course. Because of the things on your face. Yes. As I said, I'm Flister. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought
No.
me in to set up a tavern.
No. No.
Nothing fancy.
No.
But it's safer
No.
for the soldiers than
No.
looking for trouble in some village.
You said Leliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck lately. I managed an inn back in Denham. When I heard interesting gossip, I passed word to Liliana. Sometimes it's helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
What?
So, this
Oh!
is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
You're right, gotta squeeze my titties, you know?
The Templars and the Mages. Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
Where do you stand on the wall?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
What questions are those?
Is there something else you're looking for?
I love her eyeshadow.
What's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
I can't press it, but I wanna so bad. I can't stop flirting with her. She's... I'm sorry.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Fact. Spare the frills, just get
Oh.
it all back to normal. Best plan I've heard.
That's
Only
what
plan
I've heard.
really. Everyone up their own asses. Let's get things done.
I wish I flirted with her now. I like flirting with her. She's a wooka. Hi.
Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
This is true. See, you could just do this immediately, but I'm not gonna.
Tell me about
At all.
What about me?
What about me? What you trying to do?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
It never occurred to you that doing what you do should require some effort.
Well, yeah. I practice. Some. Not like Cullen and his pets. You miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves. I know that.
Thought you'd be bigger.
Right. Maybe I just make it look easy.
I don't know how to say your name.
Fact still
Ar-
no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
Arvid? I said that wrong, I can tell. Hello. How are you? Welcome in, friend.
How about the basics? Where are you from? I
Ferelden.
got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Hi. Arvea? Arvea? Oh, I see. Thank you. Hello, how are you doing? Hi. Hi. I hope you're doing well. How did you find me? If you don't mind me asking. Hey. Come here. Hi. What's up? Sorry, cat. You're good. I'm glad you're doing well. My cat's like, I'ma just lay right here. Hey. Oh wait, this looks very uncomfortable. How the hell she's laying? Okay. Ooh. I love Dragon Age. I haven't played this game in a while. I just finished Dragon Age 2 last week. Wait, was it last week or was it the week before that? Wait, no, it was the week before that, right? Because we played... I'm confused now. Oh, wait, no, because we beat Little Nightmares. Yeah, so it was like a few weeks ago. If you want. Give her a follow. Oh.
I expect more direct answers than that.
Which of this lot gave you straight answers?
What?
Not as many as you bloody well think, I guarantee.
She was
Not
like...
from anywhere. No home, no castle, a few friends. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
It's nice knowing other elf.
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Well, maybe
She
you're
hated
right,
that.
but most elves are too elfy. Like
I am
that's
elfy.
right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
Solus is always like, I'm better than you. I swear, all of his, every single thing he says, it's like that. Yeah, we're talking about Dragon Age 2. Like, I just uploaded Dragon Age, the finale. I don't either. Can't wait to punch him. I'm being nice to him at the moment, and so I can get his quest, and then I'm gonna be an ass. I'm still being a jerk to him, but just throw it away.
There's nothing to learn from any of that history.
Yes, don't do that. What? We lost so bad there was nothing left. You figure out
I
what
mean,
Florida
she's
said,
not
you
wrong.
wear it. Waste of time.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Speaking of egg, wait, do you still have something I could talk to you about?
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
She doesn't like either of them.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine.
I love Josie.
I mean, it is, but it's also...
I'm gonna romance her later in the game. I'm gonna romance Colin and I'm gonna romance Josie.
I guess.
I know, I love her. I romanced her, but I didn't romance her all the way. So I'm excited to see the full romance.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
Yeah, I can't wait to romance her. I usually romance Colin or Sarah.
So, you're vandals, thieves, and murderers.
If the marks are right,
I would love to romance Dorian, but I don't like to play as male characters.
Besides, assassins are bards.
So I'll probably just watch the romance eventually.
They might plonk
Maybe when I
right,
beat the
but
game.
only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
I thought she said I'm shy at singing. I'm like, I'll hear you sing.
Is Red Jenny real, or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Don't you care?
I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy.
Oh no.
Want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
You booty, you's booty, whose booty, sister's booty, your mama's booty. Good luck with the booty, some booty, some booty. Bad booty, sadder booty, white booty, whiter booty, double white booty. Thank you for the 69 bits. It's not the worst order I have. I have worse. Do you want to say?
So, do you take turns leading or something like that?
There's nothing to lead. Put a few favors in, take a few out.
I don't know why I
And you
still
put
weird.
yourself out. Other than that, we stay out of each other's way. Probably best.
There we go. I'm shocked it's not doing what it did last time. I liked what it did last time. Was Gooby CHROM? Wait, it was like Gooby CHROM, right? I liked it when it did that because it was funny.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers.
Wipers?
The one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
And it didn't do it! I feel shaded.
It's working for you. What, is every follower of yours a giant who does all things and knows your every move? Not your team of doers. I mean the people gathering. Is that normal because it's religious? Seems like that should make it weirder.
Oh my god.
I think the whole thing sounds like a scam.
So feel free to complain every time I point you to a hand up, because you'll still take it, right? Right, you will.
Wait, you want to try what?
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Hey, Egghead. Do you have any new conversations for me to talk to you about? Because, yeah. Hi, Egg. Okay, rude. Clipping that myself. I was like, hey, Egg.
Greetings.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are a few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Yeah.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
He was talking about himself too.
In the veil between this world
And
and the
all of
Fade
his
allows
interests. That's
safe
why
spread.
he's the easiest to
Small
make
tears
like
occur
you.
naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster in an area that has seen many deaths.
He hated me my
Your
first
mark
playthrough though,
allows
but I
you to
didn't
exert
punch
some
him.
Control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place,
The audio.
but a state of nature like the wind.
Love that. That sounds dangerous.
We've got enough trouble with demons already.
Would they still be demons? Or would they be part of a natural environment, like a fast-flowing river? Yes, it can harm careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the Veil were not present. For better or worse.
If the veil gets removed, wouldn't it be bad?
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world, seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living.
I like how it says, check out this clip. I don't care.
It doesn't matter why they attack us.
Of course it does. The dog that bites you because it is rabid is not the dog that bites you because it is starving. You may kill either, but one is just a few scraps of meat away from being your faithful servant.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Greetings.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus.
I don't. I'm just saying this so he'll trust me.
With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
We don't question Twitch. And then check out this clip that totally wasn't from the stream you're watching right now. Exactly.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my
Ooh, okay. I don't know if we're gonna do the other main story thing today, because we need to
no more than a brightly
do
colored
things.
fruit deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits and how to interact safely with the rest.
Yeah, so I can tell you what we have.
There was so much I wanted to explore.
He was like, why?
I gather you didn't spend your entire life.
Look, he is Mr. Clean.
Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
Two reasons.
Why?
First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas.
He saw what happened. He breaks the fourth wall.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay
He
my
needs
head
like.
dreaming of the Fade.
You should lay your head in sunscreen. I feel like you need it. I mean, what happens if he gets sunburned? Wouldn't it be like just his entire head just turns red? He turns into a tomato.
Well, it's not the worst reason I've heard to go out and enjoy life.
I'm glad to hear it. In truth,
I'm glad to hear it. And yet he disapproves.
How so?
This one is hated it fair.
Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable sight. You have chosen a path
Just scramble them eggs.
because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Oh. 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 I'm not romancing it, but I'm gonna choose this.
Indomitable focus.
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the sight would be fascinating.
This is kinky. You ever just... I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna say it. Do you ever just fuck an egg?
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world, or its members,
I'm not romancing him though.
Dream in ancient
Ivory.
ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers.
We're romancing Cullen and Josephine because both are hot.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
You ever just romance the egg till it's sexually attracted to you? So you can put his egg... Putting his egg in you? That's kinky.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall.
You're right,
Next,
you're
I see
right.
an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search.
Oh, his only friends are
Curious and playful
spirits.
to point out treasures I might have missed.
Spirits are not your
When I
friends.
asked if you were with anyone, I meant other people.
As opposed to spirits. We are flesh and blood, so we are real. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Oh no. Spirits lack free will. Harry, that happened to me all the time. It sucks. You need a body to be real.
Spirits are bound by their nature. You said it yourself. They're shaped by contact with real people.
And
Liliana was shaped by contact with divine
well, we're
distinction.
sexualizing this egg.
If I change your mind
Egghead.
conversation, does that mean you're no more real than a spirit?
You've thought about this.
On occasion, yes.
Even though I don't really like him.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
Well, truly, okay, so I don't hate him. Ooh, that lag though. I don't love him either. I don't love him enough to romance him, if that makes sense. I would love to one day, but every time I try, I end up romancing someone else. Like one time, like I have this one save, I almost romanced him, and then I went straight for Josephine. No.
It's good you've returned.
Live. Hi, sexy.
You heard?
Hi, other sexies.
Word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
Not injuries dealt with.
At least we know the Chantry is no longer a threat to us.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe.
No.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
He stopped there like, you're not doing that. He really went like this. I hope the fuck he does. What kind of sword, though?
I think the Templars are worth investigating.
I agree. What could the Lord Seeker be up to?
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
It could be useful.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If
True.
some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
Wait, I'm
True
confused.
enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared.
What the fuck?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Do you have proof? It could just be a coincidence.
The others have disregarded my
The way
suspicions,
she,
but
like,
I
she's
cannot
always
ignore it.
yelling.
2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Okay. I can't do that yet, so...
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
It's Dalish magic.
The Dalish have their own traditions, you know. The Circle isn't the only authority on magic.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
So, because of what I've been doing in all games, the circle is what she wants. Because I've been kind of choosing the same choices about Templars. Circle is needed until it gets destroyed because, you know.
The Circle had plenty of problems, but it's an institution we sorely need.
I wish more people understood the truth of this. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
Wait, what? Colin, you slightly win this one because you also use something else. I don't think I want to know. Am I that dirty-minded? When you say this word, I'm other thing. Fucking kill me, dude.
I'm not deciding anything.
Actions have consequences, my dear. Do not imagine that yours will go unnoticed by history. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of
What do you mean, though?
Whatever the truth is, that belief...
You said you don't spoil... So you don't spoil his weapon types. What does that mean? Oh, you said to change things. We're the worst.
I'll put it to good use.
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Let's kill people soon.
Yes?
Want to help the circle.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
He uses... Okay, hold on.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Doesn't Cohen use a sword and a shield? Because if you side with mages, you fight with him at some point. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was checking something.
Yes?
Why are we comparing them again?
The Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage.
Hate
Rather
you.
than dissolving it,
They're not the same person.
split the circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
No, they're not.
If you led all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
Oh, it will
What
for
was
sure.
it like to live in a circle?
My dear,
They
your
are
question
not.
is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves.
I mean, in this game, you can choose to use a shield
Compassionate and some
or just two-handed.
The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Stop.
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the Circle.
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarans or men. I have known some who were impossible to endure and some who were utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val Royaux. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
Lies.
What was it
No.
like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages.
Fuck. Already asked this.
The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not. A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Kirkwall.
Wait, I'm kind of...
So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs.
Oh, wait, I didn't...
Yes?
I wanted...
Of course.
I mean, okay.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that
Never made bad
circle
point.
leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new
Yeah, Anders.
grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been
Cringe.
since Winter's Day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Okay. Hi.
Excuse me. We've
got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. They mostly work out of Ole and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bulls Chargers
Oh my god.
Great contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for.
Who?
Best of all, he's professional.
Him?
He'll accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and see us in action.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents.
I wanna see Daddy Bull. So we're gonna meet him. Sexy, hot, daddy. Oh, I have shit to turn in. My dear Josephine, I looked into the matter of your writer. That book, by the way, is truly dreadful and has been panned by every critic. And then the publisher does not know the identity of the writer. They receive manuscripts by the courier. I was able to track down the courier, however, who is receiving her package from another courier out of Kirkwall. Oh no. Commander Cullen. Your honor guard was a welcome sight at the Defiance Vigil as a measure of thanks. I'm sending for all the arms and equipment for your troops. Hot. Ooh. Okay, game. Wait. Wow. Coat of Andraste. Fortified by and the arrival of the hero Ferelden. Haven was a that. Fortified by and the arrival of the hero Ferelden. Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon. One they were believed to be Andraste reborn, while the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chanter arrived to build a Temple of Sacred Ashes. But there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing the relics. With the concerted am I saying that right? Search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. Okay, let me use Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
And beads. I'm gonna just calling for this. I don't know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. Memo from Josephine written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stinging no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Okay.
All right.
I don't know anymore. Varric approved.
When there was no sky, maiden, you were the sky. When there was no earth, you were the earth.
I don't understand.
When there was no earth, you were the earth. Huh?
Need something?
Need something? Okay, Shan, thank you for working.
So we have Tevinter activity in the hinterlands, and the Templars are compromised.
I think the Templars are responsible for the attack
Huh?
on the Conclave.
I think they're a piece of it, as are the Tevinter in the hinterlands.
What's DOA?
You hear the Chantry slam the door in our faces, sir?
Didn't expect otherwise. This is like Tane Logain and Arleman fighting for power all over again. But instead of 2 soldiers, it's dozens of Chantry clerics.
Oh no. Hi, Con. What's DOA? I don't know what that is. Give me a second. Oh. Don't worry about it. Did I tell you, Con, that in like next week I'm gonna have better space on my computer or memory, so I'll be able to have more shit open. It's gonna be great. What do you mean? I'm messing with something.
Report on the Seeker Fortress was excellent. It gave us information we dearly needed.
Thank you. I don't know. It used to be easy. Blame the Mage.
I'm gonna remove a scene. Give me a second. On Twitch, because I have too many scenes right now. You're just now starting to hate people? Sorry, that was stupid, but true. No, I bought new memory. Wow, Con. That was rude. bro. That was actually rude, dude. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to fix something because it's bothering me.
Or something. It's not going to stop, is it?
I would be very much surprised if it did.
Then I suppose.
It's probably my CPU. Yeah, it doesn't arrive till next week though. Cause I have way too little RAM. Like when I stream, I don't because I hate DVD. It sucks. No. Yeah. Okay, cool. Wait, did I change my setting? I don't remember. Oh, I did, okay. I mean, I got a quest. But it's not actually a quest. It's, hey, pick shit up. That actually isn't there, so you didn't actually need to come in here, but hey, spit the shit up. Hello? Just don't silly Audrey. I appreciate that, thank you.
Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
Redcliffe wasn't always a refuge for mages. Some of our recruits have family there. They fear for the place, as do I.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Wait.
I'm sure you have other matters.
I wanna stop. I wanna.
Yes?
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
I bought stuff. Pickle cup?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working with Leliana?
The Inquisition would not resist her. I may not always agree with her methods. She's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, and Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
You said... I like how you're like binary wanting it to say pickle, and then it's just a wink.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I can't,
I
bro.
can let you get back to work.
I wanna meet Daddy Bull. Big Daddy! Sexy man. That's sweet. I got 2 16s. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I didn't buy it though. Well, with my money. Well, okay, so my PC will be fine once I get that, and honestly, if I were to also upgrade my CPU, my PC would be fine, to be honest. For the time being, at least. I just can't play a lot of newer games because of my graphics card, but that's fine. I don't know who to bring. I'ma bring Varric. I need more rip. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's just some games I can't play very well. Anything else? What graphics card I have? Yeah. Like Elden Ring, it is my graphics card. That's the minimum. That's why I can't play that game. It pisses me off. Cause I really want to play Elden Ring when I beat Dark Souls, but I can't. So I'm gonna play something else.
Your worship, for what
Hi.
it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I would get an AMD though. I don't know my CPU. Let me check. I have Task Manager open to check my performance. Yeah, it's at i5 7400, whatever. If I get a new motherboard, doesn't that like clear stuff? So I would have to like back up like all of my files. Or did that only happen to Harry? Okay.
Thanks for the report, Harding.
Of course. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
You said that, like, you had to reinstall games. I don't know why you did. A dragon! We can't fight her yet, though. Hi!
I've news, sir. What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
Ooh. Ugh, spiders! Oh, okay. Sorry, that makes sense. Are y'all ready to see a sexy man? Harry, do you like men with big daddy energy? I will be honest, Con, I don't even know what I have. I don't know my spec. Oh my god. I don't know what that means. It is expensive. Truly, if I were to get a new PC, like just rebuild the PC entirely, I would not be doing it myself. I'd be asking other people. Oh, Daddy!
Stand down. Krim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casts.
Why am I holding my staff? I'm just carrying it.
Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
That was aggressive.
Nicely done.
What am I carrying my staff?
I am. Not before my drink, though.
She did it. Oh, she did it. She did it.
I assume you remember Cremisius.
What do you mean?
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. Y'all talking about PCs?
The bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you, Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're
What the fuck is what? This sexy daddy man who could fucking... I want him to... crush me. Sexy, yeah! Look at him!
How much
Crush me.
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy
Sexy man.
Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that
You screamed the little horn. Is it the horns? Did it give it away?
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys.
Wait.
You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And
I'm confused. When did Khan talk about the 12? Oh. When did Khan talk about 12 gigs? I'm lost. Also, I should say, I have 12 gigs. That's why I'm so happy to actually get better stuff. Oh, sorry. Mine's 12, so cause you just know how bad that is because when I stream, it ends up using only 8. What the fuck is VRAM? What's VRAM? I don't know what that is. Oh! I'm telling you, I don't know shit about you. Aren't, like, GPUs really expensive right now? Oh. Hot. They have a contract with AMD. Harry's always wanting to spend money on his PC.
They're a Kunari organization, right?
I hate how she didn't sheath her sword, so she's just holding it in conversation.
But yeah, that's them.
I hate it.
Well,
Us.
The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave
Told
thing
me.
is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operation. The Kunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious
Harry was having an issue recently where his computers, like his fans,
But if your spy master is worth it, damn, she'll put him to good use.
they sounded like...
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
But she's mine. No. Anyways, yeah, it sounded like an airplane was taking off. Oh, by the way, I moved my PC. It's like over here now. Away. In a better place. Well, I always like kicking my PC because of where it was, but we moved it, so it's now in a way better place than it was. I do, however, need a better desk. Cause I want it L-shaped, and also this desk is kind of wobbly. I hate it. Or if anything, I could just try to see if I can fix the wobbliness on this desk, and then get a second desk. At Pickle. Oh, by the way, Harry knows this because I gifted a sub to him, to his channel. But there's a account on Twitch called Kerbussy. I can't make it up. The PC I looked at has a 380 or 3080. No, I literally was like, I need to gift a sub to something really stupid. I was kind of hoping you'd have text-to-speech, but you didn't. So it's kind of hoping it would say, Audreythemermaid has gifted a sub to Corpus. Let me know when it works. What do you use? Do you use Stream Elements? Because you can make the text bigger. Okay, if you want, after my stream, I can help you with that. Just remind me.
You run your reports past Liliana before sending them. You sent nothing she doesn't approve. If this turns out to be a trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them
Fucking
up.
threatened him.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood.
Pickle what?
We'll meet you back at Haven.
What? Hey, daddy, sexy, hot, hello. Now, anyways.
You're not gonna start that Kyun rubbish where you're trying to convert me, are you?
Trying to convert me, are you?
What's so funny about that?
You aren't really Vidithari material.
What's that mean? I could be a Vivi, one of those things. Bloody good one, too.
I love this game. Oh, by the way, I have lights. I just still haven't put them up. Cause I have like lights and I want to put them like, I want to put them over there, like in the corner. I want to put it on this entire wall. I need to measure it first. No, okay, so I got LED strip lights. I want to put them over here. I just can't. Or I could put right here, but you can't see that really sometimes. So I would just want to do the corners of my wall. I feel like that would be nice. Thank you. Wait, which one? This one? Or my chair? That I'm sitting in. The blue one? This? That's my cat's area. I don't sit over there. She has claimed that chair. It is hers. And so is that. Because that's her cat bed thingy at the window. This is wrong. Both are actually. She also has started to sleep under my bed and in my closet. I don't know why, but it's funny. Are you saying she hasn't? I literally have like a little area for her, over around where you can't see it. It's like over here somewhere. Oh yeah, Harry, I get that. Truly, I like my background. I don't hate it. I just wish I had more light, like more rainbow lights and stuff. Like, I have lights, you just can't really see them. Like, I have lights, or like right here, you just can't really see them. And they're really dim, I don't know why. They weren't before. Well, okay, so... Let me make sure I don't dox myself. Give me a second. I was not going to dox myself. So, the lights I do have comes with a clicker. I just haven't set them up, so you can change the color. And there's also an app you can use. I just haven't set them up yet because I'm lazy. Also known as I don't know how to set it up. Yeah. It comes with another thing. Hold on. I don't want to accidentally dox myself when I put them away and stuff. Okay. Yeah, so they come with like 2 rolls of it. It should fit my entire wall, and I'll have extra, I think. I just don't know how to set it up. I'm short, so I'm not doing it myself. I'll probably have help. I'm gonna have to move stuff in my room to set it up. Because, my shelf is gonna have to do that. Yeah. That's fine, though. That's what... There is a... app, though, so I think it should be fine. Also, you know what I hate about my face can be on this side? Like, I like it, but... And I have to have it on this side because when I'm looking at my game, I'm actually facing the game. Where when I had it on the other side, I didn't. But you see, here's my issue with it. You're missing all of this! There's literally stuff like right where my face cam is, but you can't see it. How does one enter? I don't know how to go to character. I changed to pixel. Could you imagine? You just make it very tiny. It's like what I did with the one thing 101. Like, you know, the thingamajig. I forgot what it's called. Might be right back. I like made it really tiny. Barely see it. Yes. Let me be honest. Work on yourself. Self-care is important. You should do it. I'm wasting my own PC. Harry, I did that. I took a break from everything that was making me not a good person. And I worked on what made me like one day I just like sat down. I was like, because I didn't love myself, because I was a horrible person. I didn't like that. And one day I just sat down and I was like, was like, what should I change? Also, I didn't want to change myself, but I wanted to change bad perks about myself that I didn't like. Like, I would get mad. And I was an asshole because of games. I kind of sat down one day and I changed that. And honestly, I don't regret it because I'm happier and I'm a better person to be around. It's why people are here. It's why people come here, because I'm a nicer person now than I used to be. Ah, yes, a good scoliosis. I have that. You know what I love about this game? If you just step in the water, you do this, you know? You do this, and you die. Typically, man, typically. I mean, if you want. Honestly, here's what I think. Stream whatever the fuck you want. People will go to your streams if they find you entertaining. It's why I stopped streaming Dead by Daylight. Because, one, I didn't like the game. But that's not the only reason. It's because people would people would watch me just for Dead by Daylight. They wouldn't watch me for my personality, and that really pissed me off. I didn't like that. It's why the main reason why I stopped streaming it. I wanted people to come to my streams for me, not the game. I know some people still go to my streams for the game. That's gonna happen. But a lot of them stayed for me. Like, I've had recent people, like, newer people have come to my streams for Dark Souls or Dragon Age or Low Nightmares or whatever, but they didn't, but they've stayed. I take it out on my desk, Harry. When I get mad, I hit my desk. I feel bad. I'm like, you. Sometimes I don't. I've tried to stop that. Sometimes, no, if I do it on stream, I will. And if I rage on stream, I will literally just like be like, ugh, and then I stand up and walk away. Oh, speaking of, you know what? I still need a clip. I need to clip that my chair stream. When I was playing Dark Souls, and y'all were like yelling at me because you wanted the chair back. I should have clipped that and made that into a TikTok because it was funny. I remember which stream, so I just need to find a location. Wow. Con, you go outside? Wow, that's a new information. Yeah, I know, Harry. I have stress balls for a reason. I have anger issues. I always have. So it's not as bad as it used to be, though. It used to be really bad. I would take my anger onto other people, which I don't do anymore for obvious reasons. I've definitely worked on myself. I need a therapist, but it's not as bad anymore. You have stress balls in your pants, but I don't want to squeeze them too fast. Oh no.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
That's hot. Yeah, you're stressing the balls out. Wink. Just stretching them out. Gotta let them breathe. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh! Hey, can you revive yet? Oh, thank God. You heal. Wow, Solus revives my character. Because that was very rude of him to... Ow. That was very rude of him to do that. I meant for that enemy to kill my character. That was very rude. Oh, I'm so sorry, Harry. My dad's the same. We have really bad high blood pressure. Like, There's a lot of times where I feel like mine is like really bad, but it's just because I have bad anxiety. Oh my god, Harry, what the fuck? Stressful. Go suck on the ball. This is an 18+ stream. Really? I need to redo my rules. Because I need to add more rules to my rules. Like, no backs. Like, I don't have the no backseating stuff on my rules, even though that is something I don't like having. Like, I don't like when people do that. I would never have guessed that this is an 18+ stream. How could you possibly figure that out, honestly? It's not, Harry, don't worry about it. It's not, I'm fine with talking about it. Y'all want to see something really cool? Are they over here? Never mind. I don't know where they are. Wait, is there a shark? No, I think this is a family-friendly stream. You remember when remember on April 1st last year? Was it last year? I remember, I think it was last year. I was playing Dead by Daylight. On April 1st. And I said this was and I franked everyone saying that I'm now family friendly. It was so stupid. I actually failed at that, by the way. Did not commit. Family friendly for a day, but really I kept cussing, so I don't think it was family friendly, really. Let's be honest here. Wait, where am I going? Thank you. I mean, welcome to Dead by Daylight, where you cuss at everything. You know, this is Skyrim. Can you tell? We're walking up a mountain. And now we get attacked. You know, normal day. No, you did not mishear me say that. We're talking about how I pranked someone once. Oh, actually, my entire community once. Which, to be honest with y'all, I didn't really have a community. The only community members I actually had then were Harry and Con, because no one else actually was there for me. When I played Dead by Daylight. When I started doing variety, like, I've always said I was a variety streamer, but for a long time I was just streaming Dead by Daylight. When I became mainly just variety, a lot of people have stayed for me, and I'm glad I did that. Plus, I've always had like games I wish I streamed, but then I never did, so now I like actually save games for streaming. It's great. I can't wait for the new playtale to come out this year. Which, depending on how much it is, I might stream that soon. Yeah. I don't raid that many Dead by Daylight streamers because I know that not many people want to watch that. The only time I do that is when I can't find anyone to raid, or if I really want to raid that person, like if he's live and I'm like, I want to raid him, I'll raid him, and I know he's usually playing Dead by Daylight. But Harry, I don't watch you for your gameplay. I always watch you for you, cause Solus! Oh wait, Solus died! I didn't notice! I was confused why he said Solus! You're not boring.
So, Bull, what are your women like?
The Tomasrans. Terrifying and inspiring. They teach you everything you need to know. Give your life purpose.
No, I mean, are they like you?
Why is she right there and he's all the way over here?
Wow.
I love this mod. I have a mod to make it so banter happens way more often. It's so great. I can't wait until I get my main. Oh my god. Y'all should heal. Hold on. They're both about to die. You're funny as fuck. You would love to have confusion. Bonk Harry. Exclamation point, bonk Harry. Just do it. Bonk him. For saying he's not funny. You're not. You are actually very funny and a great person, and you are awesome. There we go. You are literally the best, a great person. I'm glad I met you. Pretty hot. I have it set to a counter. So whenever someone uses it, then it adds to it. I like it a lot. I wish I could make it for per person, but I don't know how to do that. I also should change it to... Hold on, let me do that right now. I have Mix It Up open because I have to have it open. Or else I can't. I don't like that Mix Up. Tells me how many people are watching now. I need to just switch it straight to commands. Oh my god. It's because I was following you for longer. It was funny because I was like a big fan of Harry. My Sim streams were something else. Oh fuck. I accidentally moved my alerts, my bad. Dude, it's because I was using a laptop. I would be reading chat through my phone. But I'm trying to find something, and I don't know where I put it. Is it on Twitch? I forgot I have a rage command. Oh my god, I have a pickle command. It's disabled, but I have a pickle command. Yeah, Bobby will reach his chat through his phone because his monitor broke. Oh, okay, I found mukbang. I'm gonna change this to user. Okay. There we go. His dogs ate them. His dogs ate his monitors. I can't make this up. They actually ate his monitors. That's how they broke. What the fuck? That's what I was like. I thought he was joking when he told me this. But no, they actually ate his monitors. Your dog's like aggressive. Oh, I forgot spells.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Oh, they're dead. Bandit notes. These notes were found on. I can't read. These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. Also, I'll see you, Harry, when you get back. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hassaran will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or worse. I'm not gonna use that.
By a group called the Blades of Hassarian.
Oh, Hassarian. I said that wrong.
It looks like we can challenge their leader.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna kill them all.
Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
You're still here. Yeah, I usually stream for 5 hours.
Bandits are camped further along the beach.
You see, I could make that, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go ahead and fight them. I'm gonna run right in. Ooh, a sigil. Hot. Dodge snagged on it. Wait. It always takes people a bit to blame me till I show the pics of the pieces everywhere. Would be a good excuse for online classes. My dogs and my monitors. I don't believe you sent pictures. PFO. No, it's like my dogs ate my homework. No, they didn't. That's just an excuse. No, they actually did. That's big. Okay, bye, Sarah. You got a death. Why is Sarah going down a mountain?
Any chance the Inquisition could find out what these things are?
Yeah, but not now, because I'm lazy. That's actually not why. I just don't want to. Oh. Oh, I need to go to camp. Let me go here. Free meals. Ah, yes. My favorite meal. Monitor. Delicious. honestly the best meal I've ever had in years. I wouldn't ask for anything else. Delicious. I hope it was always tasty. Ooh, what's something over here? Oh. That dragon and giant are fighting. I want to watch this epic battle. Who's gonna win? I agree.
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this. Who's gonna win? I'm rooting for the dragon. Oh. You get him! Kill him! Kill his ass! Oh, getting lit up now. Oh. Beat him up! Beat his ass! Oh. The dragon killed it! Yay! I'm proud of the dragon for that one. Hi. Do you like death? Guess what? Pickle, yes, Audrey. I can't wait as well. I'm so excited. I streamed it once, but that's when I had my really bad specs, so I might stream it again with better specs. Well, not require, but what Korean, whatever. But yeah, I'm talking about Innocence. What Korean? I don't know how to say it. It was, did I ever finish it on stream? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think I got mad and didn't. I did finish the game off stream though. I would love to play it again. Okay. I don't think I did the ending though. Yeah, I didn't finish it then. Because there's a part after that. I'm down to replay it eventually. I'll play it before I buy the second game. Or after I buy it, I'll just restream it. It was the final boss. Oh, shit, shit, shit! Yeah, well. Very well. So well that the Inquisition Not the Twitches. The Herald is now dead, also known as my character. She now. I have no way to heal. We must retreat. No. I don't retreat. Have you met me? We don't retreat here. Who? I would 100% cosplay as her. Or anyone. I would do it. I would 100% do it if I could. Welcome back, Harry. Okay, I need to head to the camp so I don't die and so I can refill on health. What? Is Egghead carrying your life? Because if so, I fucking love that so much. All that shit talk on Egghead, and then he's the only one to keep you alive. He did save us all. I will say that. He did, in fact, save our lives, so... Points to Egg. Points to Mr. Clean, you know? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Oh, by the way, I added that. I don't know if you click on my stream, it should have a thing for that. I believe I muted it for my VOD though. And that's just so it won't show up when I download it. Ooh, how was it? Yeah, I'd have to... I like this, I just hate that it does this in the middle. It bothers me. But I like it because it makes her look evil. Like, if she has blood on her, it will go in, like, the middle of her chest. It's weird. That was it a Kirby chicken? I like blood on my chest. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I don't know why I'm up here. Diggy hole. And I screamed because I almost fell. Oh, we're playing dangerous games here. We're playing a very dangerous game. Oh.
Hey, Solus, how'd you say excuse me in Elven or whatever?
For you, it would be Ara Seranamar. It is coincidence that your name is within. The base form is common.
Thanks. And now when I don't say it, you'll know it's on purpose.
Okay, no, stop. Solus, I'm gonna play as you so I don't die. Hey, Dick. You should. Yeah.
I need to camp.
What's a question?
Nothing to report,
Not wrong. Ba da da da. Lyrium. Can I refill on lyrium? No, I have to make them myself. Dumb. I can't make them here. I have to make them somewhere else. I have to go back to Haven. I keep almost saying Skyhole. Ooh! I mean, evil. I was very evil in the previous game. Oh, there we go. I didn't get over mood. Okay, I am now. Oh. Okay. I'm a dwarf. I'm confused. I know life is pain. My lesson was miserable pickle. That too. I am a da-da-da, yeah-na-na-na-na. I am a winner, beyond the winner's stand. Heels on anything from hot dog to down the baby someday. I change just like I'll be a mini white hot dog. Now it's da-da-da-da. Okay.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Huh? Sorry. Comes with it here. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. He is not here. We have searched through thoroughly. We will now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. Okay, after speaking with the other wardens. Wow. Like, I know I can't think, but like, just let me think if I want. Damn. Rude. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sense beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long. It will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news. but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safer now. As a fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andrew as he left.
The wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Okay, Walton's singing. You know, I have special talent. It's also screaming. I should be a voice actor for screaming, because I scream very loud. Sometimes I sound like someone's being fucking murdered. Like someone's being butchered in my room. I can get lost in silly. Oh my god, same. Oh no, it's a bear. I don't like bears. No. I didn't think it would do that. Where did Dar? This is true. Did you lose your mommy? Wow. I did lose my mommy. I lost sexy mommy titty demon. She's not in this game. I'm sad. Look, all I want in life is sexy mommy titty demon. That's it. You should say that. Did you lose your mommy? Yeah. I lost my mommy. Have you seen her? Her name is Sexy Mommy Titty Demon. This is what she looks like.
Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Thanks. I'll make sure to thank the commander later. If we're talking about the same one, that is. To be honest, I'm not sure if we are. If we're talking about Colin, I'll definitely thank him later. We lost Titty Demon and Titty Vampire. You're right. You get... Wait. I did lose my mommy. Her name is Sexy Mommy Titty Demon, and she can step on me whenever she wants. This is true. She can do that. I'd let her step on me. All day and all night. I made a TikTok recently making fun of Solus, and it's funny because people were happy about it. Can I pet you? I want to pet it. It's cute. It tingles like my birthday. You're right. It does do that. Wink. What? Wait. No, she didn't say she could step on me. Maybe she could kill me, then people would like, hold us. I will watch it. I'm gonna put you in a mental hospital for that. Hi. Do you like death? I like giving it. Are you also sad that sexy mommy kitty demon isn't in this game? Cause same. Don't worry though. Sexy big daddy demon is in this game. Hi. Ow. Hold on. What? Girls out there. Did you ever see big titty demon in your house? I'm gonna die. Hey, just a question. Could you not just ask me for a friend? Could you not? Oh my god. Hey, Solus. Never mind, you're busy. Also known as you can't do what I want you to do, so kind of shameful. I will say that. What do you mean? They have announced Dragon Age 4. We know what it's about, but I'm not gonna watch it because it's very spoiling for this game. I'll watch it after we beat the game though. Hey Sarah, can you help out? Thank you. Yeah, he can. I don't see the issue. He very much could kill me. I meant, not me, them. I don't like him in that way. That's weird. I'm gonna die. Why are dogs so hard to kill in every damn game I play? Dude, why did you just scream Solus? Are you good? Does she have a Solus kink? Does she have an egg kink? I mean, she yelled at Solus when there's nothing wrong with Solus. Was she yelling for help? I think that's what happened. She was yelling for help. Like, Solus, please help me. I'm so upset by my own word. Ow! Hey, Solus, can you help me? Never mind, you're dead. Oh no. Sarah, we're gonna die. I'm gonna help us both out, you know? Gonna Ow. I'm gonna die. Stop. Ow. No. No. Stop. Ow. Can you die? His eggs have been scrambled. You know, gotta scramble them eggs. Real hard.
Sarah, I had a thought. The next time we run into a line of enemies, I'll pick you up and throw you.
Get off.
No, this could work. I loft you over the front ranks. You land behind them to flank. Mayhem ensues.
I can't fly, you daft tit.
Think of the mayhem, Sarah.
Mayhem.
I'd get a wedge up something fierce.
Look, you and Varric are the only ones small enough, and he's pretty dense.
We'll do some bloody presses.
Do some presses. Yeah, you heard her. Do some presses, dude. Ooh, Hard and Hightown. Okay. It's not Egghead, it's Sexy Man over here. Sexy Daddy Bull. Daddy Iron Bull is the one who said that. Not Solus. Solus would not, because he's too... You know... He's a bit uptight, if we're gonna be honest here. Tad bit uptight, and honestly... Not into it. Isn't there something over here? Yeah, he did say badass. The demon and I would get on nicely. I want to get Blackwall. Should we do that now? After I find something. See, I knew there was something over here. This is what I was looking for. Oh, it's P. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I want to be able to revive people as my main character, so I don't have to rely on Solus. Okay. We'll come back here. We'll have to return later anyways. Oh my god. Oh, it's this. Okay. That picks you up and throws you at it. Think of the mayhem, booby. Mayhem. I need to close a window. Well, it's dark and I technically didn't have it open. Also, there's this. I'm not doing it because we're signed with Templars. And we're gonna do something fucked up with Templars because I know something really horrible you can do with it. It's fucked. Can't wait. Hi. But I think we'll do that on Friday. Wait, is my video? Actually, let me wait. I like being a mage. I can just kill people with magic. It's my favorite thing to do. It is. I have before. When I wouldn't stream, I would literally be playing this all day. Okay. I have 5,000, not 5,000. I have 500 hours in this game. Okay, I need to check something. I have a friend who's new to streaming and they're literally complaining about OBS. I'm like, this is news. This is new news to me. Cause they're complaining that you need 2 screens. One for chat and one for the game. And I'm like, it's always been like that. Okay, like what? Do you want it to make it so it's like, what do you want it so you can actually play the game? Because then you have chat hogging your own screen. It's like, okay, I'm gonna check YouTube. You need new screens. You need 2 screens. I can never. My video finally finished. I'm gonna make it public. Give me a second. Dog's mouth. Make an announcement. Give me like 2 seconds. I edited part 1 of Dragon Age Inquisition yesterday. And both parts of Little Nightmares. I'm very proud of myself. I'm upset. Con, I'm actually upset. Because I was like, oh my god, that's literally so cute. It's giving me food. And then I ate it. Made me so sad. On Wednesday, I'm gonna play Little Nightmares 2. I bought it. I need to install the game though. I was gonna ask Bobby to make an announcement, then I was like, nah, I'll just do it myself. Hello? Well, I didn't play it because I don't wanna. Wow. No, I don't really... So that's why it gave me food. So it's a witch. That makes sense.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall?
Why are they standing like that?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah?
Oh.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these
I also ate 2 humans.
Conscripts, here they come.
That makes sense. I like how all of the are like distant. You know. Except for on a bull.
Sorry, bastards.
What do you mean? They're just mage. It's not like different types.
Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born.
He's
Take
better
back
with
what they
ice,
stole.
though.
Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Because... that's like the staff. He's using a ice staff, where I'm using a fire staff. Which I plan on using a different staff eventually, but... PNG tuber, do it.
I'm here investigating Grey Wardens for the Inquisition. We're seeing if their disappearance has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Oh my god, what? 150? What the fuck, hon? Where are the wardens?
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone,
They
recruiting.
foreskin.
Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Ooh.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it.
Hi, Devil. How are you?
Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
No, go make your Harlequin look even hotter. Hot. Not the pickle. I'm doing good. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find my channel?
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
You don't have to answer, though.
Return to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Underfells, a long way north.
You spent over $1,000 on
Why they don't
skins.
disappear at once, let alone where
Oh my god.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a
Randomly.
new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
You're giving nothing.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
I think I'll help.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
Oh!
Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Hi, Venom. How are you? Welcome on in, friend. I don't know anything about that game.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Oh, yeah. Makes pickle. You're doing good. Bring Blackwall and Sarah.
Look at you, all serious. What do Wardens do when there's no blight anyway?
Whatever it takes to keep the world safe.
Like join Inquisition?
If that's what's necessary. Hey, you're here too.
Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
Laces. What the fuck are crystals? I'm glad you're doing good. Sorry, I don't know if I answered or if I said that. A letter found on the body of a bandit who stole from refugees in the hinterlands. The ink is smudged and only a few sentences can be made out. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys, someone will know who you are in Ferelden. It's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion. You'll get used to it. What? Oh. Wait, I wanna... Thank you for the follow, Double. Yeah, Bobby, I'm gonna end soon. Because it's almost at 5 hours. Oh, fuck. Forgot about Vivian. My bad. Yeah, sometimes I do 6 or 7. Depends. How much power do I have? Oh, okay, I have 8. I need 15. Oh! I'll do that next time, I think. I have something for Solus. I did not know this. Oh fuck, I didn't want to do that. Multiverses. You love Harley Quinn. You want to know what's embarrassing? I was having computer issues because I unplugged my computer to move it and I put it in. And we had monitor issues when it wasn't using both. And of course, and it just had to make the one screen with the sexy Harley Quinn background be the one that was my main screen. That was actually working, and it was so embarrassing because I was having someone help me with it. And they saw that, I was like... Yeah, it shows curls. You know. Yeah, I made it, like... I made the a desktop background for my second screen. I have changed that because of reasons. Now it's a photo from the game. 69. Yeah. I don't know the raid. I don't know who's on. We're gonna check. And then we'll see. Did you stream for 5 hours? What did you do? I'm confused. Oh, you both put it in. Wolves means of number 69. Honestly, it's the best kind. Just the issue. Nice meeting you, devil. Free tub? Wait, what? Harry just puts in 69. 69. Nice. No, I didn't. I've been streaming. I don't go on Twitter or anything. Who did we raid last time? I don't remember because I don't want to raid the same person twice. No. I don't know who's live. Let me Dragon Age. I want to stream Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age Origins. I don't know who to raid. This is fun. This is fun. It's like, here's the thing that sucks about ending this late, is that like no one's on. Or at least when you like, there's one person I would love to raid, but I can't raid them because they're playing Mass Effect. And I don't want to get spoiled for that game, so I can't raid them. As I haven't played Mass Effect yet. Because I'm going to play Mass Effect after I beat Dragon Age. The moment I beat Dragon Age Inquisition, we're going to be playing Mass Effect. Which might be a while. Unless if I just play Dragon Age like every single day. What I'm not gonna do. So, you know for a fact, I'm probably gonna accidentally play it for a whole week at some point. I stream 3 times a week. I'm at some point probably gonna end up playing it all 3 days. Okay. I know who we're gonna raid. I think I raided him last time, but we'll raid him again. Makes it even worse. Bobby sleeps? This is news to me. Okay, I'm gonna end. What? For your pickle. If you're not in my Discord, please join my Discord. Because then you can know when I go live again and updates for my schedule and when I post on YouTube. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I'm glad you were here. I will be live again on Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, and we're gonna be playing Little Nightmares 2. I'm really excited. I don't have a sub race. It's raid 1 and raid 2. I had a sub raid, then I removed it. I just changed the command. Because I liked it to be longer. I mean, shorter. Okay, we're gonna raid Moo. He's playing Destiny 2. I know Con likes that game. I played it before, it's been a while. Okay. I'm not putting him on. Okay, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll be live again on Wednesday playing No Nightmares 2. I need to install it, so I'm probably gonna do that after stream. After I take screenshots in my game. See how it does it. So yeah. We're gonna raid a friend. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or whatever. And I will see you all soon. I mean, create the damn raid. That would be smart, huh? Coffin. Okay, go say hi. Remember to copy and paste the raid message. And yeah. Okay, bye everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye.